someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Intruder, identify yourself.
There's nothing I like better than making someone die for an instant.
This area scanning for hostile search protocol. Area secure. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
We have a situation. No.
Kill. Kill.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
What's all this peekaboo?
Approach and identify yourself. Hold it right there.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Sister.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Wait. You're the one they're saying saw the mother. Good omen. You looking for weapons, ammo, plenty of gamma
Let's see
rounds.
what you have.
Weapons of the... Gearing up? Should have.
Sister Mai,
Welcome back. Need some supply?
let's see what you got.
Nothing's junky.
Please, sister, just convince Devon to stop.
I know that you can hear me. Please, please, deliver me from this.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
The mother of the fog. Amazing.
Excuse me, sister?
Let his light guide you. You.
is bigger than Strong knew.
There's no nay, never. No nay, never, no more.
Strong not understand humans. Humans not understand super mutants.
Be a part of something is...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Just how it is. Sometimes Strong not understand.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with the rocky ceiling above my head.
My luck's gonna turn around.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy. Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Nothing I love more than hiking in the rain.
Come on. And it's gotta pay out sometime.
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
That's a proper outfit.
It's gotta pay out sometime. My luck's gotta turn around.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Let's see. Sure.
Maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but I mean, they may actually be. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, dangerous. I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music. Why do these objects keep moving? Because I move them. And then I forget. I know you just can't get enough of that Roy Brown. I mean, I hope that's the case, because I kind of got a lot of the stuff. Here's Roy Brown! Let old Pete out of jail! He went back to his store! All the women who wet his bail were waiting on Pete to chop some more! Stacking and whacking and stacking!
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against...
Let's see what you have.
Something for every... If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover.
Not today.
Sure, no pressure.
Don't let down. I hear you've been asking questions around town. What? Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Shopping right here.
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Hey, swata can hit! Boom!
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High-quality protection for sale.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Buy a swata, the game changer! These ain't just any old pieces of...
Sure, sure.
A genuine article. Swatters, right here. Their skull bashes into common.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you...
Myrna.
You. Well,
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
here's what...
We got small arms, long arms.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Something for...
You again. All right.
Prescriptions filled. High quality. Got chems right here for you.
Let's see what you got.
Got your fix.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Howdy-ho! Okay, pop that out! Solid good show all around. Picking up hostile life signs. Well, hello there. Just getting warmed up over here. Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Synth-free shopping.
If you're thinking
right here.
safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling.
Let's see what you have.
Check it out. I'm new around.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head.
Come out and fight if you dare.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
What?
Engaging hostile.
What was that? I'm supposed to be impressed! Tis but a scrap!
I'm on him! Lucky hit! Damn it!
That'll even get. I can do this all day!
The hell? Ah! Fall back! Fall back!
Hey, cut that out! Keep firing! Are we still having fun? Feel free to give up at any time! I want this one dead! He's here somewhere. Thought you could hide from me? No such luck, I'm afraid.
Jesus. Shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Goddamn raiders. I should have known. Raiders. That's what... Those bastards have my family.
Hear me?
You gotta help me. No, please.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Killing an innocent man. You're one ruthless son of a bitch, aren't you? Tell you what, old Harb's got a password on it. Take it and use it to unlock the control terminal and power a monorail will take you to Nuka World. If caps and killing are your thing, I got the offer of a lifetime for you. Only if you think you can handle it.
Surely you can put some of that down.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. Please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
Nice to see you're taking me up on my offer. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. Name's Gage, Porter Gage. And the truth is that guy Harvey you offed was just a setup to draw you into our little... But if you somehow make it through alive, I'll give you the details on my offer. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirable...
you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet. And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh. Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic! Our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Nice.
Won't be stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, Mum?
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one. It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. Hope someone brought their rat away, cause our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Yes.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
Got it.
Outsmarted by a monkey! Not our
Sweet.
victim's best moment, but unfortunately, not her last. Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates.
Cut that out! Nice try! Fine evening!
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates.
I was just getting warmed up.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Yes.
on, Vic, while we're young here.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom. Oh, what? Call me crazy. But I think our Vic's got something against fun. Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end. What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Vic. Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic! Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end. topic while we're young here. Mom.
Sweet.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all. In the end.
Yes.
Oh, I suppose it's possible there's something of use down here. Oh! Ha ha ho!
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
A fine evening for a little toss-up. That's that then.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here. God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Time for vengeance.
Howdy-ho!
Fighting back, eh?
Now this is my cup of tea.
Nice try, Vic.
Damn Vic shot me!
Damn Vic shot me.
Call this a fight?
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. I decorate these walls here with your lovely Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. You think that power armor will do you any good? All right, Gage.
Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter ever, longest survival time. All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got... Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick. Hey, I know you're still in there. You got a death wish or something? We gonna do this or not? Time's wasting here.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. Over Boss Kovrik. You get me? His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
So, how do I beat him?
You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Yes. Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Seriously?
Nope. Once the water, it'll kill it.
Consider.
That's
Disciples! Are you ready for blood? And the pack! Are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
And the slaughter has begun.
Nice try. Bring it. It'll all be over soon. Is that all you got? What's happening? What is it?
What the hell? Was that a water gun?
I don't know how you did it, but you ain't getting out of here alive. Really? Is that all you can muster? just happened? You saw it. We all saw Ultra's dead. We've got ourselves a new
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Coulter. How about we show some respect for our new leader?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
I get that you have no idea what's going on.
Right.
Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot.
Let's just say you...
Good. There. Sure. And yeah, thanks to Coulter. I think you...
Sounds like fun. Count me.
That's the spirit. No, me. Just let me... There.
Jeff, do I need to repeat myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working...
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild.
If there's any...
Easy pickings.
How good is this source bullshit?
I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way.
Here. Earn this.
Seems like the work never
Anything
ends.
else you find
But I'll get it done somehow.
You'll be the first to know.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to know.
You can head on in, overboss. Honestly, if you had to. Choose. Disciples, or the pack.
Lighting myself on fire an option?
Christ, might be the only option.
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you?
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Everything.
I still don't.
You may have. And that,
What?
well, that's for a good.
I sure do.
I thought you might. Look, sure as hell ain't gonna be me. My talent. Aside from being a good shot and having a foul mouth, I've run with gangs nearly my whole life. I know how raiders think, what they're after, and how to use that to your
I
advantage.
hear you, Gage.
Good. Let's take huge. We had and then.
I can fix it,
Yeah.
right?
Look, first thing you don't have.
Have any advice for how I should...
Yeah. The operator, the pack.
Have any advice for how I should...
Yeah. The operator, the pack.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Look, just.
Okay. Let's do this.
All right. You just need to show them you're the right. I'll be.
Very clever.
You need something, boss?
Tell me more.
Yeah. Yeah. Quite the assorted. Took it. If I were, then you.
Sure. Gage.
You need something, boss?
Aren't you
Hey, common. They don't. I make a point of getting.
Sounds like...
Anybody. Gangs out. You need.
I want to know more.
Yeah. Good. Big time of mutant. Anyway, before we got here, they were.
No question that it's a good location.
Yeah. We're thinking. So we've got nuke attack. We really need. And the game. So the soon you.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
Hey, Gage.
You need something, boss?
Nothing else for now.
All right. You know where to find me.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. All anyone's turned up so far is that she's got that pit boy on her arm.
Our new overboss is a vault
Or
dweller.
iced the vault dweller.
You can go.
Hey
there. Well,
Our new boss.
I suppose we
You're
all
going to
owe
want to
you
talk to
for
Matt.
putting
Man
down
was an
Coulter.
idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone I want regret.
You'd be the only one.
I suppose I'm mad. This
Pleasure.
Sure.
you'll because
Happiness?
Nope.
we only joined though by someone
Instead, Coulter had us.
and that because we are the
So we want to know what.
I'm sorry.
Of course, boss.
whatever you so and if you but do
Any operator gets caught breaking the peace, I'll punish them myself, boss. Can't let them think it's all right to get caught.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good. Come across any Hibologist crazies? Just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
Caught one of the traders.
Ain't no one
stealing
sad
food.
about Coulter.
What did you do?
Just
Turned him
don't
loose
screw this
outside
up.
the gate.
You serious?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, boss. Didn't see you there.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it.
Wasteland's a dangerous
Waste
place.
of
Got
time,
4
man.
good hours of sleep
No,
last night.
right in.
Hi.
Just working hard, like always.
I'm telling you, that rifle is stolen. Some raiders hit my farm and grabbed it. Hell, they're probably here right
I don't know
now.
anything about. You can either pay the caps and take it home, or you can take it up with one. I'd pick the first option if I were you. The last guy who complained doesn't
You know
walk
what?
so
Just
good anymore.
Excuse me.
Way ahead of you, pal. Well, well, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh
Nothing
great
like
boss,
that.
sir? Oh yeah?
Right.
We'll see a lot.
Sure.
But I guess it
Hey.
never...
Sure. Let's take a
Sure.
Aaron.
Everyone runs out of ammo.
Just looking.
Whatever you want.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Unless you're here to take this call.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right.
General supplies here. Come and stock up. Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me.
I'm not
Thank goodness. So, figure it
I wasn't really...
makes sense. Well,
Right? I've got a few.
right.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter.
You're damn right.
Sorry, I mean,
Sure.
you could.
Well,
Then the gangs that call now, when it's all said and done, except
I'm not making any promises.
it's your. If you're, that means putting. Once you do that, anyway.
Right.
Got some medical.
Could use some supply.
Here's what I've got.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Looking to chill out or get fired up?
Not looking for trouble.
I got what you
Just some
need.
good deals.
Sure, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at. Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born
Hey there,
for it.
boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was
that
something.
means his
big plans for...
If there's a chance...
Whatever you... Back when Coulter first took over, his plan was to...
Right?
We could have...
I think Coulter was onto something.
Yeah, well, I'm just...
Coulter had the right idea.
I hope true. Maybe... And just imagine. That's...
When you put it that way...
It's your call. Gotta get back.
Sure. Gage must have pulled a few strings if someone like you is in charge now. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
You need something, boss?
You're very handy, Mum. And I should know. Ha ha!
Hacking disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress-up.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
Jet pretty hard.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
It'll set you right.
If you can take something, it's yours. Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Seems like every time I fix one thing,
Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? See where she marvel at the and tickets, please.
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Picking up peekaboo! Rip it! Taking pop shots at us, eh? Cowards! I don't feel pain. That'll leave a dent. Exterminating time! Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil. What was that? That it? Oh, fine then.
The story of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grantchester. Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room. No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior will result in
Only opens with a key.
Grantchester Mystery Mansion.
Don't have the key.
As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents. In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe, and histories of the Borgias. With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture. Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs. Please proceed to the next room.
Can't pick this. Don't have the key. Only opens with a key. Can't pick this. No way to pick this. Would need the key. Would need the key. Can't pick this.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Hello! Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored.
Watch out for its tail! Jolly good show all around.
Come experience the wonder and horrors of the French. Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? See where she committed the bloody marvel at the animatronic. See the tickets, please.
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
Enjoy your visit to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited. Blood stains that can't be not suitable for children. Under no animals were.
The story of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grant.
Only opens with a key.
Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room. No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior as a young child. Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents. In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe, and histories of the Borgias. With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their scraps were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture. Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs. Please proceed to the next room.
No way to pick this. Would need the key.
Morticia was soon convinced her daughter was possessed. Hannibal was certain he could beat the evil out of her. Morticia complained every morning of ghostly chills afflicting her in this very hall. Taking the advice of her psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits. We are not responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fire. Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil.
Would need the key.
Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it more difficult for them to find. One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited. Hannibal's favorite cook quit when Lucy put mice in the stew. This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her parents by poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that.
Clear the area
Lucy
until
quickly
order
learned
has
to
been
stay out
restored.
of range of his guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
Nice.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
As we pass back through the parlor,
only opens with a key.
Going nowhere. This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room. Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances. Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real, and seances are. When the Grantchester Mystery Mansion was sold at auction, several trick candles were found here. Please proceed to the next room. In this room, you will see
Intruder.
artifacts
Identify
from Lucy
yourself.
Grantchester's short time on this. Replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir shop. What child would not want to play with a toy boning knife like the one Lucy used to skin small animals? For adults, functional replicas are available. When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room. After impaling his foot on a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane. Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss. Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
Huh? Let's do this!
I was just getting warmed up.
Yes.
never be the same. I know you're screaming out my name.
Boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Girl, you know we should run this place. Not some little greenie
We're
Gage
giving him
dragged
a
in.
second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive.
What about you,
So
big
shut up
guy?
and be patient.
Nothing to say on the
As long
matter?
as she doesn't get in my way. Don't
Yeah.
much care.
Figured as
Both
much.
of you just get out of here. And make sure the others
The
get
new
the
OB,
message.
huh? I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Hey there. So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet, you killed Coulter, with Gage's help. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators and We can Pat take breaking either down of them my one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes So to double keep duty. the peace. It's the only rule we need.
This world...
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back... Coulter thought some You're sort dead. of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet after Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many lives has this gauntlet
Who's
claimed?
counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things
They don't
get
always make
right
it out
in
alive,
there.
of
course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
Hey, I thought it was pretty
Good to
impressive.
see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your
Let's
shoulders
just hope
after all. Gage is right about you.
He made it out.
So you bet.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life. You see, we aren't... Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage.
And why?
Because we need each other. You give us what we...
Work for me.
Good. You're either smart or...
Sure.
Now, if you're really... There's...
Give me L, S, D. Give me L, S, D. Give me L.
We carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Wasteland's a dangerous place.
Mason's been waiting for you.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Can you talk to Max or something? Life's too short. We ain't allowed to kill anyone.
Tell me, so did you have to wait in a long line
No.
to see me?
I walked right up.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering you. Need help finding your place here?
No. I
There's
can handle it.
plenty of collars in the kennels.
Gotta chase if you want to catch.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
We're all in this together. This can be good for everyone.
Sure, boss. We're gonna be one big happy family. Name's Mason, the PAX Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems,
The
are
pack
they?
does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining
That
your
ain't a
day.
lie. Then things might end up all right between us. It ain't like anyone's broke up about Cole. Just figured on his replacement being, well, but Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss.
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to. At least it ain't Mag's Black. That freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place.
Maybe
You'll see.
you're the real deal. We thought Coulter was the real deal, too. He's laying in a pool of his own blood. Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man. Things was good in the beginning. Real But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And then things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with
So
Coulter.
what's the real story behind Gage and
I
Coulter?
only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in. Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get the... After Coulter went soft, Gage got... And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
You can trust me. I'll be a
No offense. Look, I hear you.
be a good dog and do what you're told.
Whoa there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, loyalty's a two-way street.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be. You got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you.
The overboss returns. Now, you're back in one piece. That's everything. I sure hope you didn't. I mean,
What comes
next? The fun. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and... You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off.
plant a flag?
Dead serious. A lot of these, so that... And hey,
That's...
you're...
Strong not care about stupid human stuff. Just want milk of human kindness. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, ma'am.
Enough shit trying to kill me. I don't need to do it to myself with radiation. Let's move out.
Hello, ma'am. Huh?
Strong want to smash something. Strong not understand humans. Humans
All
not
systems are go,
understand
man.
super mutants. That's just how it is.
It's in pretty good shape, considering. Hard to look at it like this. In such disrepair.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Point, and I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement. I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy. Axes to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them.
Hey, General.
I could drink this forever and ever. And then stop.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, you
Is this
just,
damn thing rigged?
just let me know.
No green stuff here.
What a different world it'd be if folks just listened to the wisdom of the past.
AM here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. are tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the... Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
Hard to look at it like this, in such disrepair.
We heading out? Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I could drink this forever and
What a different world it'd be if folks just listened to the wisdom of the past.
World is bigger than strong new.
Hey,
What's up, boss?
look alive, Gage.
Hey, boss.
Hey, got any...
We'd have to go.
Hey.
Need something from me?
It's in pretty good
More than
shape,
happy to hold
considering.
all the expensive stuff.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Gage.
Yeah. Come on. It's got to pay out some.
Nothing else.
Yeah, all right.
Heads up.
What you need?
Hey, Gage.
You need something, boss?
It's time we part ways.
Yeah, all right, boss. I'll head on home.
Strong
It's in
not
pretty good
care
shape,
about
considering.
stupid human stuff.
Call me
Just
old-fashioned,
want milk of
but
human
there's nothing
kindness.
better than Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
What a different world it'd be if folks just listened to the wisdom of the past.
Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
I'll be drinking a toast to you.
So that's it, huh? If that's what you want.
Look alive! Here they come! Maybe now you'll finally be able to keep up.
This is Radio Freedom.
It's gotta pay out sometime.
All across the company. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
My luck's gotta turn around.
Hammer and nail.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mum?
Please do. Hey.
Something you need, Mum? Of course. Are you certain I'm the man for the job, Mum?
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. By the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... hold on to your butt. Got it.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Would need the key. Jammed. Don't have the key. Can't pick this. Broken. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really
Who
you?
are you?
Sean, where is
Father,
everyone?
what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what
He's
I
a
anticipated.
prototype.
You understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father.
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is
He's
my
here,
son?
in the Institute. Closer. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. After all this time, it's me. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. The vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun, but then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believe. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? And that is the reality. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child?
Now that's the question, isn't it? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was, so they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes, I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
He was an Institute asset long before I arrived. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. The Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, what else can I say, to have some amount of revenge. Ease your mind.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of... For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation. With old age comes regret. And asking what if, but more often. What matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again, I say, to ease your mind.
So, you're in charge of the
I am
Institute?
the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future.
But...
I was the most qualified for the position. Obvious. I've lived my life. Ultimately, just... What? I know that the Institute is... I've been a part, and...
What? You want me to stay here?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people?
Because it is
Everything
the
they've
simple
done.
truth. And I believe you know it, I simply ask that you give the Institute... We really do have humanity's best in... Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together. Thank you.
All right.
The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
It's stuck. No use.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive
That's the third
servo.
primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
Doctor?
They weren't
I
kidding.
don't know.
You really are.
Most of them
You're
have
all
lasted
right.
long past their
I'm
projected
Allie.
lifespans.
Allie Fillmore.
They were built
You
pretty
can think
well.
of me as the Institute's chief engineer. If you don't mind,
I just wanted to...
now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then, as you might get, there's a lot, the work we, so.
On board?
The Institute, Sean implied you, if there's anything,
Who built this place originally?
The construction,
Yeah.
the original, over.
Really?
It's a process. It's
Ow.
just think what this place. Oh, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next The dosage will be much larger this time. And the side
Terminal's
effects
gotta
will
be
likely-
somewhere.
Will there be any pain? I honestly don't know. I suppose it...
There we go.
It's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you
I
experience.
hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Nominal.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
I
Be on the
wouldn't be
lookout for unusually
Oh, this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
I was issued a defective
Don't make
cleansing
excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report
Perhaps
this.
after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel
So Dr.
only.
Ayo thinks he can hide
Scanning
in his
unknown
office.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Power
Maybe
armor
I
is
should take
sturdy
some
enough,
courses with me.
but it limits your
You're
mobility.
here.
Please
Glad you made it.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much
Going
all the other
soft on me,
departments.
My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction.
Excuse me, Doctor?
I just wish it didn't happen so often.
So, here you are.
Just
I'll be just. I'm sure.
Why?
I'll be honest. The first, it's nothing personal. Now, Father, our primary.
I'm sure it's best for...
Certainly, we can't allow the result. Our main coursers hunt. They are high. What I gather, in fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to. Now, unless you need.
I'd like to know...
Fine. Once a course, we then begin. In those cases, with all too often.
Dr. Ayo,
Yes, what is it?
if you're the act...
Dr. Zimmer, in his.
Reporting status.
All functions normal.
It must make you proud to see
Is it
all that
true
Father
Food Supplement 77 has been
That is correct.
discontinued? That was my favorite one. Seeing you in that
I will be happy
armor
to forward your request to the bioscience division. Please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements. I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand.
I wonder how the
Welcome.
Warwick family is
so
doing.
good to have you here.
Dr. Clay. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old.
Like what?
I was
Any
just,
child
as
can
the name
survive for
are
so
most
long
important.
don't
To
you
that end, we've even you probably
The gorillas?
they are indeed the initiative. I'm sure I've taken.
I'm an outsider.
Even if from what I've heard, in any
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help
there
out?
might be.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she
Nothing.
even testing?
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then? Yes. I know who you are. We all do.
What is it you're working?
Advanced system. Oh, before I forget. You're to be given
Really? A courser?
the same thing it does in case, if not, now.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem
Yes,
pretty
things
tense.
are... I'm sorry. I don't socialize much.
Busted.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the
The
surface?
same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you Ultimately, please. All our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be the superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with...
Really? What do you mean?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, as you're about to see, however, a rogue, his memories under his lead, I've dispatched a courser.
Who erased his memories?
Those I
Really?
will deal. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives. Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X6. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Hands, Mum.
What do we know about this?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him. So,
Right.
So.
Uh-huh. All right, let's go.
Right.
What was that? What was that?
Damn it, I need covering fire.
Thought I heard something move.
Right here, right here. Feel that? It's called fear. Dad, you hear me?
with me, huh?
Nice. Yes.
And you picked the wrong fight. Shots at us, eh? Cowards!
Yeah.
You should have given up.
Goddamn fire support! Got your back! Move it!
Why do they always gotta fight back? I got all day! Wasted!
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
Son of a...
Ain't personal. It's you or me.
I'm just getting started.
that little bitch go! Need backup over here!
Playing games with me, huh?
Oh, I know you're here. Shoot them! Shoot them all!
You're mine now, rookie. Why don't you just die? Stand down! Give up now. I'll make it quick.
When will they learn? How much you got left in you?
Stubborn! I'll give you that. Drop dead already! Loot on you better be worth it. It's called shooting straight, rookie. Come on, little girl. Let's do this. Getting tired yet?
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes. You'll need to say and make him docile. B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code. Once he's shut down, Epsilon, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while
That's
he's still
all, ma'am.
standing.
Ready when you are.
Well
Judging by your
done.
gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you
impressive.
two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, you've made it to the
Tell me.
top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot, then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
If that's the way you want it, then let's finish this!
592. Initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 7-1 Epsilon.
Okay. I'll give you that one.
Back to work. Nice work, ma'am.
that?
I'll take the synth This back. Is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
This is...
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. What the hell was that? Gotcha. Or not. Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. No green stuff here. Humans all look funny. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. So many humans, not many super mutants.
It's 8 a.m.
Hard to look at it like this, in such disrepair.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
This is Radio Freedom.
The world's always gonna have tyrants. But if I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
That's I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out!
This shouldn't take long.
Don't quit, do ya?
Look out!
Think you can win this, huh? Who's there?
Come out and fight if you dare.
Hey.
I never leave a task unfinished. I'll find you eventually.
Moving out.
Presently, Mum. I was just getting warmed up.
Wait there.
On it.
On me.
Just so, Mum.
Please don't get any germs on me. Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. If you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right. That's all for now. You can resume your duty.
I'm glad to see you return safe. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you...
Because there are forces on... We might, but I couldn't have... While you were away, you'll find... Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
When the lights go down,
Sir,
and the stars
we've had
come
another
out,
situation.
Man just
A
forgets
code
about
red.
This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable.
We think
How
there
could
was a
this happen?
system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. More patrols and more
I can't
rounds.
express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Report it immediately.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Scanning. Subject identified.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Synths aren't human beings. Supposedly, they're the future of humanity.
Ah. Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from
Institute
you?
property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing. They no doubt mean to free these synths. In their delusion that synths are somehow... You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they
You
think is
dealt
right.
with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. They are a minor nuisance. But lately they have become more... I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
That sounds...
It shouldn't be, but it's important that we act on this soon. We also don't...
Is it just me, or will...
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back crazy, again, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation.
I can't
You must
imagine.
feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time.
Eventually,
the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute.
But I
doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths.
I'm counting
inside.
on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are.
Please, work with us instead.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
You think the Minutemen won't help the
The
synths?
Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure. Dozens of... So you...
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to... We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes just...
Hey, it's the professor. Professor's back.
That monument has seen better days. I don't suppose there's a... Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.